Here we go, guys. Full on Quinfall again on a Friday evening. Let's see what we can get done today. It was nice. I was just thinking about the chat I had with the devs last night. It was good. I'm looking forward to what this game's going to become for sure. Turkish guys. It was kind of fun talking to them. I don't think they quite understand me very well, but that was good. Right, so I am down to 11 million. So I'm going to have to go back to a town again. I need to get the buff for the weapon. You know, I could even go back to my home and maybe do some dungeons. I'm just thinking what might be fastest XP. Let's do a dungeon run then. Can I get there? Oh, look, I'm just too far away. 0.34. So we'll run towards my altar for a few minutes and we'll be sorted. Might even get some iron on the way. How's that? Here we go. Alright. Oops. We've got loads of iron here. Okie dokie. Need as much iron as I can get. Actually, I'm using the wrong pet. If I'm going to be getting some mining on the way, then let's get my pit bull out and do some real mining. Not too fussed about getting my skill up too much yet. We'll just have to see about that one. Alright, mining's at 22. We're at 22 mining. Woohoo! Alright. Oh, some more iron over there. Good grief. Oh, have I dropped already? Hang on, see if it catches up. I think the game's crashed. What time is the patch due? Is there a patch due? I think there might be a patch due. Let's have a look. Alright, so it's definitely crashed. Okay. Alright, so I guess we'll go to intermission screen for a minute while we look. We can go back to it though. Alright. yeah, I heard the fans start to wind down a bit on my computer, so I was like, yeah, that doesn't sound good. And then the screen froze, so doesn't look like there's been a patch out. And I'm currently on the American servers, but that again is something I'm not sure about yet. It may well be that I end up going to the European servers. We'll see. It's just then you get a lot more. I don't know. People, because I'm from Europe, England, whatever. People do get quite political, and I don't like getting involved in it. Whereas the American side, they get political, and I don't care about it. So, it doesn't bother me. Whatever. I listen to the news. That'll do me. Trump's tariffs have been canned by the Supreme Court, so that's good. That's good for everybody, I think, isn't it? Alright, let's try again. Alright, so flying along here, jump off the horse. Let's try and get this iron. Must have been my side. I don't know. I am quite close to the northern part. I could head up more north, or I could go to Amberthorn and then sort of run across this way. I know across this way, or Border Keep and go northeast. Around that area, you get a lot of silver. Although right now, given the crafting side, I'm not really needing silver right this second. But I do need the iron. So we'll just keep going. We'll run towards the base, pick up any iron on the way, and then we'll see what we get. I can see some iron over there as well. So there's plenty of gold and iron and sulfur around here, I've noticed. So this could definitely be a place to come to later on when I'm like leveled up. There's a horse over there by that iron as well. I think I'll try and tame that. I'm still after the elusive purple or legendary. Rare or legendary would be very nice, but I don't think my hunting skill's high enough yet. I don't know. I don't know if it depends on that. I mean, I'm sure I would have thought it would, wouldn't it? There's a wild chicken as well over there. Alright, so let's go down. Let's see that we don't get too close. It's usually about there. That's about as far as I think I can get. Oh, I got a blue. Nice. Alright. So we've got me a blue. I think you can also pop out your one for hunting as well. I've got a hunting one. I'm just wondering if that'll actually assist me. Let me have a look at my pets in a moment. If I go down this bottom here, what's he going to give me? Gives 2 hiding bonus for hunting. Ah, okay, so he gives you alright, so he's not going to have any food on him because I wasn't using him. Fishy's empty as well. I do need to buy some, honestly. Harvesting, let's take that out of the harvesting for now. We'll split it in half. And then let's try the taming one. I just want to see if the hunting one does actually make a big difference, because if I can get closer to it, that will slow the bar down even more. So let's try that, shall we? Let's pull out the hunting one. Alright, now, normally it'd be about here. Yeah, so it's about the same. I don't know that that's so much difference there, really. Not visibly. I don't know. I didn't see a massive difference in the change there. I kind of know where it is on my screen of how close I can get at the moment, so I didn't notice a big difference there, but maybe I'm just missing something. I don't know. Alright, so again, no webcam yet. I'm waiting for my green screen to arrive because this one's definitely doing a lot more hard work on the PC. James the Red, question on the feed chamber. Are you actually seeing your pets using the food in the chamber? Yes, I am. In fact, if you Let me just switch to my, if I switch to my mining pet, and we go, oh, we're already on miner, so we're on miner now. In fact, I want to go woody. Let's go woody. What you'll hear is, you'll hear a chomp sound, and a little like sparkle will come from the pet when they're eating it. And they definitely do eat it. I shouldn't be doing young trees, but that's fine. So if you're actually, I think it's more if you're using the skill that they're called out or summoned out for, you'll hear them, and you hear like a crunch sound. Plus, you can check on their satiety as well. So they're all at 5% right now. Yeah, I mean, basically, yes, they do. They get down to about 5%, and then they'll automatically start feeding. If they go down to 0, then they won't do anything. So if you've got your collector up, for example, and you're fighting stuff, it'll just stand there, and all the loot will stay on the ground. So yeah, they do use the food, and you do need it. But as soon as they're down to, I think, 5%, that's when you'll start hearing them. He's going to try and go below 5%, and he'll take a bite. He'll eat something. Sure thing, man. No problem. I think it's also, if you're out there long enough in the quiet areas, then you'll hear them take a munch. Alright, let's try this. And your horse will do the same as well, the mount. Whichever mount you're using, they'll do the same thing. I want to try and get this one. In fact, I'm going to summon my hunter one out again. I didn't notice a big difference, but let's kill that wolf first, because I don't want him coming and destroying my little attack on the horse. And we might as well take that. We'll take the hunter out. Can't do that yet, not high enough, but I can. Alright, so we'll squat down there. Now, it's usually about another 6 steps. Alright, this is where I usually do it, but I got my hunter pet out. Let's just see. Alright, that should be fairly slow. Shit. It's hard. I think maybe it's because I'm in US servers. I don't know. I mean, I'm hitting 123, 124 milliseconds, so that could be what's causing me a problem at the moment when I'm trying to pet or get a new tame. Just remember, guys, if you're running along and you want to jump off quick, just press P while you're running, rather than stopping and getting off your horse, because otherwise you get that animation, and you've got to wait for that to stop before you can jump off. So it's just quicker if you just jump off while you're running. The horse will disappear instantly then. I should probably use my miner while I'm doing this, actually. Had a good chat with the devs last night when they come in the stream. It was good. They're working on the website, things like that at the moment as well, and they're definitely working on people doing caravans. So yeah, hopefully that'll get sorted soon. Let me just double check on here. Yeah, there was like 5 devs came in the channel last night. It was kind of cool. There's not that many people streaming at the moment, and there's a lot of, like, I'm doing another tutorial video I'm going to put together for tomorrow. I'll get that put out of the stuff I've learnt so far. I think it's good to let people know. Yeah, it is. It is. It's nice. I mean, I've come over from Ash's Creation, so I think I was chatting to him last night. I says that was the most deliberate thing I've ever seen, is that you go onto Steam or announced the Steam 4 days into Ashes of Creation dying. It's like, oh, let's get this out quick. And they just laughed. They're like, yeah, well, you know. That's what you got to do. It's good business. Very good business. Can't get Mithril yet. Come on. Won't be long, won't be long. Get Mithril soon enough. But I was hoping to find some silver up here. There's usually bits of silver lying around here. Go further up the mountain before I get back to my base. Maybe I'll get some. There you go. You heard that munch there? That was the pet there taking a bite or something. Right, so I'm not seeing any silver. I don't want to go too high because there's a cliff at the other side of that and I don't want to drop off it. It's really funny. They've got gravity works on everything except for your building. And I say that because if you build foundations and put your walls up and everything and then just take away the foundations, the walls will stay there floating. So you can have a floating base if you want. Just put some stairs up to it. It's kind of funny. But that's something Dune Awakening had for the longest time. They had you were able to do that for quite a while on Dune Awakening, but I think they fixed that now. All right, I'm not seeing. Oh, there's some. I was just about to say I'm not seeing much iron, and then, boop, there is some. New World refugee. Yeah, I see. I did New World as well, and I stopped playing New World probably, I'm going to say a year ago. In fact, no, it was probably 3 months before the last patch, the update, the new update, that made New World the New World we've all been waiting for, really. And then they announced that it's closing anyway, so I had a quick look at it. The content was nice. I enjoyed it. And then the announcement came out. So I went back to Guild Wars 2 for a little while, and then Dune Awakening and Ashes of Creation, of course. I bought the Founders Edition as well for Soulframe, so I have that. I've been playing that a little bit. So, yeah, Soulframe's really good, actually. I quite enjoy playing that as well. It's a very well put together game. I mean, for an alpha, it's pretty fucking awesome. So, yeah, I sunk a bit of money into it. Hopefully it will be successful. I did enjoy Warframe. I kind of do sometimes, still now and again. But I'm for MMOs, MMORPG. Warframe, Soulframe, they're kind of MMO lights. So I like the bigger games personally. That's why I'm hoping that they don't advertise this much. They're not pushing much out because what they don't want, and this is the other thing, is they don't want all the negativity to come out yet because they're not quite finished where they want to be. They pushed it out early to Steam purely because Ashes of Creation was dead, and they wanted to try and collect some on there, which is great business. That's really good business practice, if you ask me. You know, there's a lot of people that come over here, actually. I know quite a few that came over. So, Jesus, what? Right. So a good tip is when you're hitting the button, you don't hit it when it's going from the left, from the right to the left side. You hit it when it hits the left wall and comes back to the right. That's when you hit it. You don't hit it on the other side. I best put that in my little tips thing actually about that, because otherwise you just end up not getting anything. What's hard is when the arrow where you're supposed to hit it is too much on the left, then you can't even get it anyway. I can't believe I haven't seen any silver. What the fuck's going on? Oh, I guess I'll just make my way back to the base then. That's a bit shitty. I really wanted to find some. Anyway, right, we're going to get this put in, and then I think think I'll do some dungeons, because I think dungeons may help me a little bit more to get XP on this weapon. And I need to be doing more mining in my area anyway, because I need my altar to level up so I can finish my base. I haven't even got my farm down yet. And I desperately need to get my farm going, so... Oh, we'll take that. Thank you very much. I've been getting legendaries. See if I get one. Nope. A rare. I've been getting legendary ones, which is real nice. I've got 3 legendaries now, so my beehives are going to be pumping out pretty good, I think. Get some nice legendary honey. Yeah, I don't really want to go in there. Nah. Alright, there's not going to be much here, actually. Let's just... let's head out. Let's go to... Should we go to Horus, maybe? If I get the EXP buff in Horus. Hey, James, appreciate that follow, man. Thank you. If I go to Horus, get the buff, then go to base, drop off some stuff. Yeah, that's what we'll do. So we'll go to Horus first, get the buff. I do buy the elixirs, but not when they're 3 million a time. Elixirs, if you get the weapon elixirs, then usually you'll get them for about 1.5 million, which is, I think that's okay. But the market was pushing them out at like 3 million a pop, and I'm not paying that for them. I'd rather just go and use the statue. Alright, so you want to sell your stuff in town. I usually go to the potions guy. So I'll go over here. There he is, sorry. There. The elixirs. Hit sell. Away I go. Alright, so we're going to sell all of this green junk. And the blue junk. I mean, it's level 75, but by the time I'm level 75, I'm hoping to be making better than that green junk, so we'll just sell it. Get rid of it all. It's all the stuff that I got from leveling that area anyway. I mean, the purples I'll keep, the rare stuff I'll keep for now. But all the rest of the stuff I'll just sell. Don't need it. I have 450 potions there, so I don't need any more potions. What we need to do now is get on the mount, and if we go to the upper part of town, around here, we can go to the statue. Now the statue, it's not cheap, it's like 2 million for the buff. But this is where you can get your boosts and your buffs. And if you're going to get your booster, make sure you've got the hour that you're actually going to play for an hour. Otherwise you're wasting your money. So I will get my weapon XP boost because I want to get that leveled up. And then I'll zap myself back to my home. And yeah, we'll do some dungeons from there, I think. Alright, now I know I can go straight back to my own castle from here. Right, so I've got that buff now. It's going to last for an hour. If you look at your bottom right hand side of your screen, you'll see the buff that you're running, or the buffs. I always buy the auto potions buff. This one here, the valuable package. It's worth buying. It's the one I do think's worth buying. Right, so we're going to go from here. My little base. I'm an Englishman, so I've got to have a castle, right? So this is my castle. Buildings can be a bit of a pain doing the building, but you know, got to have a castle, right? Every good game needs a castle. I hate that you can't move your altar. You can't pick that up and just move it around. That's something I should have suggested to the devs last night, actually. Right. Further ado, let's hit the tab button. We're going to go to a dungeon. And we're going to go very hard. this might make it a bit more of a challenge. The hard one I usually zip through fairly quickly, so which one shall I do today? Let's do the quiet chambers. I quite like this one. We'll give it a try and very hard, and we'll see how far we get. So we've got my buff going, 30% on there, and we'll see how we get on in the dungeon. So this level 55 dungeon. Dungeons are tuned to the highest level of the highest player. So if I was here with a couple of my buddies who are level 60, level 75 or whatever, then the dungeon would have tuned to whatever they are, really. So, right, I want my collector up, because hopefully I'm going to get some loot. Here we go. Alright, so the mobs are level 75. I'm just going to pull them. These dogs are the pain in the ass. They're the ones that knock you back. But we're going to get into this chamber here. And I'm just going to try and see if I can kite them back. Good thing about a necro is you put damage out, but you also get healed from them. So you need more. You need more than one or two. You don't run into a place like this all the way through with just one or two mobs on you. You need as many as you can get, because the more damage you put out, the more healing you're doing yourself. So be brave and go for it. Alright, go around the other side now. Pull all these down. Alright, they do the knockback as well, so we're just going to do these few around here, and we'll try that. See how I'm getting knocked back there? That stops you casting as well. I am spoiled, I'll tell you. I am really missing Ash's creation, where I can cast while I'm moving. Seriously, I'm really missing it. God, these wolves are tough. They keep knocking me back, so every time he knocks me back, I can't do anything. Shit. Alright. That's a real pain in the ass. Not that you lose anything, like. I don't even think you lose experience. I think it just resets the freaking part of the dungeon that you didn't do, maybe. I don't know. But we'll run back through here. Yes, this... Oh, he's gone. Alright, so we've just got to be careful of them bloody wolves. We'll grab this side first. So every time you get the knockback, I'm not actually walking, I'm stunned. So everything's hitting me. So I'm thinking there might be another way of me doing this so I can still get my XP, or rather get my health back up. Come on. There we go. Let's go across here first. And you want to get everything, obviously. I don't care if I'm on fire, it's fine. You got to kill everything in the dungeons. So you can see on the right hand side, it will tell you how many things you've got to open, how many mobs you've got to kill, everything. So how many bells you've rung. I just shoot these out. I don't like getting too close to the explosives, because other stuff can explode, I think, and then it will kill me. Alright. I think... Did I get a point earlier? No, I didn't. I thought maybe I'd got a point there on my arcane. I must have got it yesterday. Don't blame me. I've been up since 4 o'clock this morning. It was a long day. Alright, that's our first one. Now, I don't want to go that way yet. Let's go this way first. The difficulty as well about playing Necro, it's got its pluses and its minuses. In a dungeon, it's a bit difficult because every time I cast in a short area or a closed area like this, yeah, I know, right? My pets explode on the walls, so it can be a real fucking pain in the ass. Right, I'm going to run these back this way because I want to run them into here so that maybe yes, these wolves doing the knockback now, see? Oh, they're horrible. I mean, they die easy enough, but oh, they smash you. Right. Let's just go and check, see what we... Now, I think I missed 2 down at the start passage, actually. I'm going to have to kill them, because otherwise I won't be able to get the bonus at the end of the dungeon. I think there is a troll in there, or an ogre. There is an ogre in there, so he's going to knock me back. Yep, this one here. Oh, I don't want the wolf as well. But let's drag him in here. Aiden Ross, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you. It's always good to have new people following us along on here. Currently on my 2nd week of this lovely game. I'm really enjoying it. It's so funny because it's actually got a lot of what Ash's creation wanted. So, it's a win-win. It can be a little bit janky here and there. But it's still good fun. We'll get the Shadow Fang as well. We'll pull that one back. There we go. Alright. Shoot that first bell. Maybe I'll hit the devs up again. I've got them on my direct message now on Discord, so I'll say, yo, come over here, I want another chat. Alright. Good, good, good. Come on. You're fed well, pick it all up. Alright, so what we got? Oh yes, I know this one. This one goes around a big square. Yes, it does. Oh shit. Oh shit, this is going to be me dead again, I think. Oh, for fuck's sakes. They really do step it up when you put it on very hard. They step it up massively. Alright, let's see what we can do. Well, that's not too bad, I guess. I was kind of thinking I might have got battered a bit more than that, so that's not too bad. And now we can go back through that whole area and loot it out if there was any more things to loot. I don't know if there's another bell in there actually. We'll get these ones next. We'll go this way. What do you want? I'll just get health back off this guy. Let's get these along here. Turn around, run back, go backwards. Good. He's the only one that survived, is he? Cool. Alright, so we're not doing too crazy bad. Let's get that down as now. We'll try and gather these guys up. Get away from that trap. Good. Alright. Okay, nothing else we need in there. Wait for that to fire off. Alright. Ouch. Now we'll go this way. Go along here. Yep, there it is. Okay. Oh, don't stand on that while you're trying to activate this. I have done it. Yeah. Alright, so we've got 2 altars done, right? 2 of 4 right now. Good. I want to quickly, before I go and do the next area, I think I want to quickly go back to my start. Yeah, I know, right? They hurt as well, man. Alright, so there's the... I don't think I've got all the puzzle pieces for this. I'm going to check it anyway. Slice and dice. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure I haven't got the pieces for all this. 27, 14 and 11. What have I got on me? See, I haven't got a 20 yet anyway. Alright, so if anyone does puzzle pieces, not sure about them, you get these puzzle pieces, you're going around randomly from mobs or chests, that kind of stuff. And at the bottom left hand corner of each puzzle piece that you collect, it's got a... sorry, where it's got... It'll tell you what piece it is, sorry, in the words. So, treasure room puzzle piece, stone 4, 7, 9, 10, etc. in its description. And on these, it'll tell you which ones you need. And if you've got these 4, you can go into the treasure room and get that really nice treasure chest, which has usually got better stuff in it as well. So, I would bring all of my puzzle pieces every time. I mean, they don't take up a lot of space, to be honest with you, and if you haven't got, if you leave a couple back and you need them, then it kind of screws you up, you know. So, yeah. Okay. Well, you know, if you use your Amazon Prime, you can sub and you don't get ads. There you go. Quick tip for you. I do need to go all the way back. I need to go back to the start. I'm pretty sure I left that wolf and something else behind, and I don't want to be at the end and have to come back from then. Let's just, yeah, I did leave some stuff. I thought I had. So, figure I might as well come and get them now. That way I'm not messing around looking for the last 2 that I need at the end. So, okay, so we got the last 2 there. So now we can continue and go back through. Now I was just saying there, James, if you've got Amazon Prime, you can always sub and then you don't get ads. I don't mind. Alright, so we'll go through this side now. I think this side's pretty much done now. Let me just double check. I know I've got to go up here and go left, I think, isn't it? Yeah. So we'll go left. Right side's done. Let's go through this way. There's nothing here but a chest, so we'll just get that chest real quick, and then this area will be pretty much finished. Alright. So get this chest. Them blooming wives, I know. Mine always uses mine as well. Right, so this side's finished. Now if we head back Yep, so all this is done. We know that if you come back this way, you come through the tunnel from the main square. If you see a blue one, you know that you've done that side completely. So that side's now finished. So now as you do, I start at the top there, you come down, and now we're going to do all the left side. This side goes into my big open area as well, so we can run forward and we can pull them through to it, or we can just turn here and we'll back up here. There's too many in there otherwise. Alright, let's blow that up. It's not even about the other mobs trying to destroy them. I don't know if they do, but it's about me shooting them and destroying them and killing myself. And I've done it, so I really don't want to do it again. Now this is where it gets tricky, because my spells are going to bounce off the walls if I cast my legions. So I've got to time it really well. Alright, let's run out this way and do it. Alright, that got me a break. There we go. Yeah, so these, when I cast my spells that run, so either my skeletons or my horses, they all explode off these walls. So they don't actually hit the mobs then, see? So I end up getting a bit screwed on my own, doing my own spells, so... We'll just heal up off this one. There you go. Right. Now the ogre's one that's going to be a pain in the ass. Alright, that's alright. Wasn't so bad, wasn't so bad. One of my cats is sneezing. So funny. Alright. Back through to the tunnel, and then I think we're going to go... We'll go left first, I think, on that left side. So as if we're coming in, we go left. I think this is the chamber that leads through to... No, that's the one that leads through. This one leads to the boss, I think. I'll find out in a second. Can I pull them out? Because he's the one that's going to give me a lot of grief. That'll do. So even there, look, I end up getting one that goes forward. The rest are all smashed and dead on the ground. So right, here we go. There's a bell. I've already hit that one, so that's good. Let's pull Shadowfang on his own first, because that's what's going to knock me back. There we go. Wonderful. It's working. This is working. Oh, that hurt. Didn't really want to do that. Alright, go back a little bit here. I should be able to get away with these here. Yeah. Good. Alright. So I'll just do a quick run around after I've exploded these, because I don't want them killing me. Okay. There's a trap behind me, I know. I don't want to get stuck in it. Alright, so we'll go up here first. This can be tricky too. Ah! Alright, here we go. I think we'll be alright. Yeah. Good. Alright. Okay, Altar got. And this one kind of fools you. Because you go looking for the last mob, and I guarantee it's right there. Because if you go back, you cannot see there's an entrance there. And I was looking for ages the first time I came down here, And I'm like, I just can't find that last mob. And there he was, stood right here. Yeah. So you just got to remember that one. Good. Alright. And sometimes this chest will be there as well. Instead of it being over in this corner, it will be behind that wall. So if you're a chest down and you can't find it, come up here and check behind that wall there. Alright. Let's bust down this way. So now we've finished up the top. This can be a bit of a maze, but I think once you're used to it and you kind of get to understand the layout of it, it's not too bad. So stand there, we're going to run back through this way. And I think the right, if I turn right here, it goes to another chamber. Yeah, so we're going to go this way first. Die, ogre. Alright. Nice big open area. This one goes down, yes. So we need to go in this one first anyway. See, some of these mobs as well, they seem invisible kind of thing. See, there's this one here. It's like, how am I going to get him? That hurt him. He must. There he is. So you've got to get these out of the ground. Sometimes if they're in the ground, you've got to get them out. Otherwise, you won't be able to finish the dungeon with the achievements, the maximum achievements. And it's worth doing. Oh. There we go. Right. We'll go down this way. I think. Yeah, we'll go down this way. We're going to have to come back up anyway. Alright, this is the tricky part now, because you can get overwhelmed real quick. Just got to keep running them till my timer goes down, my cooldown, and then I'll get these ones. Got to keep moving. Okay, time is up. Okay. Right, explode these and bring that Shadow Fang over. Good. Oh, just out of range there. Damn. It's alright, I'll get him next time. Wait for my cooldown. Okay, here we go. Nice big open area. Alright, so we're going to pull all these, because now we've cleared the other side of the room, we can start backing up. That's the only one that's going to hurt me really, is the Shadow Fang. That's going to cause a lot of problem, I think. We'll jump back, get that on there. You close my door, Leo? Thank you. Alright. Easy. Alrighty. Okay, so this one, I think that one there is the one where I go down to the boss. Is down there and turn right. pretty sure. Yeah, it is. Not that it hurts you too much, but it's still just a pain in the ass, isn't it? Good. Just make sure there's nothing here. See how you can get the boss up? Look, see? It's showing that the boss is in the area. He's actually down that passageway, so we'll go there last. We've got another 2 rooms to do yet anyway. I've got to do this one, and then I want to go back up and clear that final level up the room up top. This is a pain in the ass, this one as well. But if you turn it, you can just about do it. I know you warriors or whatever have no problem with these, but do your spinny spin or whatever. But for us mere mortal casters, it's hard. Alright. Good. I like to destroy that box. We'll go there in a second. Let's get this one here. Choppy choppy. Nope. And we're going to pull all these. Oh, that's the one at the boss. Okay. Had to get a big pull there on them lot, unfortunately. It's not good. It's not good. Alright, I have to run a little bit. Come on, stay down. Unfortunately, they got all of my my skeletons when they cast. They all smashed on the wall instead, so that kind of got me a little bit closer to death than I'd like to be. Quick potion. I've got my auto potions on, but unless you get really low, sometimes it won't actually take your potion down. I want it. I like to stay up a little bit. Alright. Now, get these ones, go around the corner here. Damn it, that was dumb as fuck. Fucking thing, go away. I'm gonna die. I thought that would, if that had popped up on me, I would have died, definitely. Plus I'd have the bleeding dot on me as well, which would have really screwed me up, but alright, so we've got this guy here. See, we haven't got all the chests yet either. There's still just one more chest to do, and I've still got a lot of mobs to do. I know there's a whole area I haven't done it yet upstairs, so I need to go back up there in a minute and do that. But the chests can also be in random areas, you see. You can... I think there's only maybe half a dozen down here. How many do I need? I might be alright if I run down here. And the boss is always also counted as an enemy, just so you know. So if you're thinking, oh, I've got one more to do, it's the boss. It does actually count the boss, list the boss as an enemy. Good. Okie dokie. Just heal up on this guy. Alright. Alright. Nothing on this one. Okay, we've got one more mob to kill. And one more chest to get. So my guess is that it's the one upstairs. It's got to be, because I've cleared all the rest. So let's go back upstairs and we'll have a look. stuck it in my butt. Pretty sure I did that one. Check them all off anyway. Might be some mob in the wall. That's what you get as well. There's my pet having another munch. I know where I've got to go. I'm pretty sure I need to just go back up, but I like to look around and double check. Stuck behind there. Already got that one. I don't know if you can, but can you mount in here? No. I was like, wonder if I could get my mount on. That would be good. Get me through this, looking for this last couple real quick. Alright, we don't want to be in... Actually, we might do. Is it in this one upstairs, maybe? I think it is. I think I need to go upstairs there, I think. Yeah, so we've done all this side. We know we've done this side. And we know we've done that. Because I went back and got those two. We know we did that one and that one. This is the thing, you got to find that last one now. I've just missed one. Where the hell did I miss it? Must be up here. It must be like... It's not though, is it? Alright. I wish they'd do mini-map. That would definitely help things. Alright. I'm not going to go back in here. We know that bell and up top is clear. There's probably something just clipped in the wall. We'll check right, and then we'll check up there once more. I just want to double check. I'm not seeing anything around. And I'm pretty sure I'd see the chest quite clearly. I went back and got these already. 100%. Okay, alright. Double check to start. I know for certain now I don't have to go back there. The right is clear. Certain of it. Let's just destroy that so I know for 100% that's been done. Right. I'm going to check it anyway, aren't I? Yes. Of course I'm going to check it anyway. Alright, we're moving on. We know for certain now this side's 100% done. Let's move straight across to the other side and go up the spiral. Or down the spiral. Okay, so that is definitely 100% done. check the other side of this just to make sure. There's the chest. Alright. So I did miss that chest. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. There's one mob somewhere. Where is he? Just check this one again. Make sure there's nothing clipped in the wall. Nope. Check up here before we go back again, but I'm pretty sure we cleared this one. Yeah. Okay, so one mob short. Damn. I want that last mob. It's worth it for the points on the dungeon. Bollocks. Alright, we're going to go right here. So we know when we get back to the T-junction, we go in there. One little frickin' mob. Where are you? We'll go, I think it's, yeah. There it is. Little shithead. What an asshole. There's nothing else down here either, is there? Hey, how you doing? Good to have you guys along. I've got, I'm streaming as well on Twitch, so. Alright, so now we've got that. Make sure we max it up. So enemies 187, altars at 4, chests 11, 3 on door on the bells, so we're good. This is going to be the challenge though. What's that, sorry? I'm streaming, yeah. Yep. Alright, this guy's going to kick my ass. We'll see. Cheers, man. This guy's pretty tough because of the way he hits you. Oh shit, get out of that. Alright, that's good. Just run him around the wall here. He should cast, so we've got lots of circles pop up in a second. So we just run away from him until he does that. Now I've got to respawn and do that. There's the circles. Don't want to stand at any of those. Alright, so we're going to do a step back again. And we'll run again. That's good. He's down a quarter. We'll be alright. We've got it. We've got this. Alright, going to step back again. Oh shit. No, 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 no. Don't want to be in there. Keep healing myself up. Alright, we're going to do a quick jump back and we should almost have him. Let's stand here and get this one. There it is. So we got the full one, guys. We've got the full dungeon there. And we got some fairly okay loots actually. Got a pirate's earring, so that's quite nice. It's obviously not an upgrade for what I've got, but it's quite nice. Yeah, not a bad dungeon run. There we go. So once you've completed, you can run around if you want to, or you can just dive straight out. Okay, so that was 2 of the devs that jumped in on Discord there. They're hard to understand because they're all Turkish, so it's sometimes a little bit difficult to understand them. Right. Good to go. That wasn't bad, so we can either dump our stuff off or we can just go again. I just want to check the durability of my stuff right now. It's not too bad actually. I think we will do a quick repair. So this is what I really like being able to do this. Every game should allow you to do this. carry these little repair kits so that you can actually repair all of your gear at once while it's in your bag. It's freaking awesome. And then just repair it. Job done. Everything is now max durability again. That's just, I don't know. Why can't every game have them? I know, I'm kind of spoiled, aren't I? Alright. Yeah. I'm gonna place this second forge down. I've been carrying it because I came back the other night and what I had done is I had forgot to put all the resources you need to keep your place running, if you like. So I didn't have the resources there. I only got 11 hours there now, so I might as well just chuck what I need in there now. I think it's just mainly copper. Yeah, so I've got 3 days there. Chuck some more wood in there. And it needs a little bit more stone as well, but that's fine. So I've got 3 days worth of there now. So every time you do your building, you're going to need resources to keep it running or keep it the upkeep for 24 hours. And I hadn't the other day when I logged off, and then unfortunately work got busy. I couldn't get on for 2 days. Got back and all of my workbenches, all of my chests were gone, everything. But if your chests all disappear, you go into here and it goes into the lost items. This box fills up with all your stuff. Not your workbenches, you lose them permanently, but your gear that was in the boxes and your chests, you do keep. So at least you don't lose everything. But that was my own dumbass fault for logging off and thinking, oh, I'll get back on tomorrow for sure, and then not getting on for a couple of days. So, yeah, wasn't the best. I logged in, I'm like, where's all my stuff gone? What's going on? And then I figured it out. I'm like, yeah, it's my own dumbass fault. So, alright. Now, I do have these chests up here done. I also want them to put somewhere where their chests lock together, because it's quite hard trying to get them in a straight line. I don't know. I don't need that one. I think that's gear. This one. Here we go. So I can start putting books in there. I don't want the arcane ones in there, but the other ones can definitely start going in there. Yeah, I've got the dagger ones I need to sort out as well, so we can move those around a little bit. And I could probably put those last 2 books in there actually, because I think once they're in there, I'm pretty sure I've got... Alright, so these here, you can equip these. You can develop 2 cards at a time. You get some cards that face off to the right, and some face to the left. Face to the left, they go on the left side. Face to the right, they go on the right side. And they'll tell you what they give. So this one gives 6% extra damage against monsters. And I've got increased maximum health by 9%. And I've also got over here maximum health there. What have I got here? 6% against monsters, 6% against monsters. So yeah, I've got these purple ones already equipped. And I'm guessing there's going to be higher level ones. I don't know yet, but I don't know. Actually, I want to keep the arcane staff ones. It's these ones that can go in there. Yeah. That's it. Okay, good. So what I tend to do is I put all of my gear in by type, and then when I move along my boxes, I can see when I go back to this, see where I'm at there, and I can just click along them, because that way I don't. You see what I mean? So that line's now clear. I can go across to the next one. Press I, put the next ones in. And as long as I can remember to do that, I don't end up with multiple chests with the same shit inside them, which can be really frustrating as well. I wish you could do... I don't know, if anyone's played Ark Survival Evolved, that would be nice. Okay, so you can expand your slots by making purchases on the store. So you press tab and go to store. Here's where you can actually buy your bundles. And if you hover over them, it tells you there. So storage slot expansion, that's 30 days. Or you can go single use, which is what I tend to do if I can. Storage inventory, you pay V coins for this. You don't have to buy V coins, okay? So I just want to put that straight. You don't have to buy V coins. I'll show you why in a minute. But what you can do is on your add V coins there, you can collect these up, these tokens. And you get these tokens from like dungeons and completing tasks and activities you can get from town. Okay, so and then all you do is you get 1,000 of them or whatever you get them, and you convert them, and you can convert them into V coins. So you don't have to buy them, all right? So you can convert these tokens into V coins, and then you can buy all of the upgrades and that kind of stuff you want to. Or I think you get a few at the start anyway. You can increase your storage or inventory there. So storage is your town inventory, and then inventory is your own personal inventory, and you just need to buy whichever one you want. So 8 slot expansions, 16 slot expansions, that kind of stuff. All right, so that's what you do. I think I bought a couple of these inventory slot ones. So yeah, storage is but once you've built your house, honestly, you don't really need to have so much storage because you can start putting stuff in the chests. Now these chests are only the low tier ones, they're 12 slot, but once I level up my carpentry, I can make the 20 slots, and that way you can store all you need to. Then you don't need to be putting stuff away in town then. Alright, let's continue putting these along before I lose track of where I'm at. I'm pretty sure I've got that Titan plate somewhere else. I think I messed up when I come as far as this. Yeah, Titan plates are there, look. So let's take that Titan plate out. What would be my next one in the slots? It's going to be the dragon scales, right? So if I put dragon scale in there instead, take the dragon scale out of this one. Oh, it wasn't there in the first place. Alright, so it was dragon scale I was missing. So now I'm good. Alright, now I can put everything back in here. Put that in there, and then carry along my little... This is the only way I could find to do it where I'm not going to end up putting the stuff in multiple of the same places. That's the only way I could do it. Put it in by type and then go by box, putting them away. Ark Survival Evolved had a fantastic one where you could just hit one little deposit switch and it would put it all into storage for you. That was fucking awesome. Right, so let's get these put away as well. And they are in a separate box. I'm pretty sure I put them in a separate box. Yeah, I did. Good. Yeah, exactly. I mean, once you've already got this stuff placed, why can't I just click on something and say, fill the boxes up? You know? Yeah, one-click deposit would be fucking awesome. It would be. I don't think I've got many of these. I've got a scroll, and that's it. I think. Go by type again. I got a few bits and bobs here, but I don't even know if I've got places to put all that shit yet. Oh, I will put these away actually. All right, so you use these now. Once you've got each of them, you can now use them to upgrade things. All right, and you need 10 to upgrade one. So you can buy them from town. People do sell them. You can buy them from the hunters. They're in town. You can buy them. I'm not going to enter that. All right, but I think we're good. And let me just double check, make sure I've got everything here, because I'm actually going to do an elephant run. Good old boring elephant run. Sorry guys, but I've got to get money together. I've only got what I got now. I'm down to 10 million, so I need to get a quick 12 million run. I think will do me well. All right, so to do that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pay for this, which is a bit of a pain, but I've got to do it. Go all the way back across to your first base, all right? or your first town that you went to. This is where I go to. Alright, so I always come back across the meadow. So go to meadow, and then 2 hours and 5 minutes is how long this is going to take me to go from all the way from the west side of the map all the way across the east side of the map, but it's going to give me net about 12 million, which is what I need. So I can go and watch a movie, hang out with the family for a little while, whatever, and come back, and then I can carry on playing C. But I do need some money because I need to buy some upgrades tonight, so I will be doing that. Alright, so what you're looking for when you go to your map, you can zoom in on your little town there, and you want the caravan manager. Now, everyone should know by now, hopefully, I've gone through this as well. You can auto run, click on part of the map, wherever it is in the world, click auto run, and off you go. You'll run there automatically. I love that feature. More games should have it. Or you can press Q and W and just run a straight line. Alright, so I'm going to need to hire another caravan because mine expired. When you hire them, you've only even got them for a certain amount of time, okay? So you can go here. It says I've rented that caravan mount. I'm pretty sure I have to... Hang on. Alright, so the rental period's over. Okay, so what I have to do now is remove him. Otherwise I won't be able to rent another one. Alright. Shit, didn't do that. So, now I can click on it, and for 125,000 you can get another one. All of these speed stuff, ignore it. We've done some really thorough testing, and we've found that it makes no real difference. So, I generally try and go for the elephant or the camel. I'll probably use a camel this time. So now I've got a camel there, I can summon him. Alright. Once you've summoned your camel, or whatever mount it is you're going to use, just jump off it by pressing P. Then you talk to the caravan manager. Alright, hang on. Not the villager, you want the caravan manager. And then you want to buy packages. Alright. Now this will tell you that if I buy like these, it'll tell me how much I'm going to get. If I take them to Risa, I'll get 9,000 per package. Mirefall, I'll get 570,000. But I'm going to go even further than that anyway. So, buy all your packages, okay? And that's all you have to do. You don't have to do anything else. You bought your packages, they automatically get put in your caravan. That's why your mount has to be out when you actually go to him. So you have to go to him. Get back on your caravan, press E. So it's P to jump off it, so you can talk to the caravan guy, get your packages, and away you go. Now, run yourself to the road. You can't do it from here. Remember, you have to do it on a road for auto run. Alright. Open your map up. And I'm going to go all the way across, right the way over to Neron. So, zoom into Neron. Just remember, you need to be stood on a road before you do this, otherwise you can't do the auto run, okay? Now, you can rotate your camera, hold your right mouse button down, and you can rotate where you're looking at on your map. And I want to go all the way to here. It's going to give me a time, how long it's going to take. When I start, bam, 2 hours and 4 minutes. Alright, if I go back out, you'll see caravans heading out. Job done. We're not on a PvP server, so it's quite safe. Donkeys can't attack it, I don't think, on this one because it's PvE server. So I'm pretty safe, I think. And then all I do now is I head out. As you can see, it's just going to follow that purple line now, all the way down, all the way across the other side of the map. And that will be my 2-hour run all the way to Neron. And you can see there, look, it's going to follow the line all the way across here. It's going to go along here, and then it's going to get into the town. And that's it. That's it. That's all you do. If you go to your mounts now, so if you press J, you can actually see what inventory he's got. Okay, so if you accidentally log off or you get kicked off the server or something, this is something they are working on. I think they've put a patch to see if it will fix. I'm not so confident in it yet. because what happens is when you get kicked off the server or you drop or whatever, your mount disappears, and when he disappears, so does your inventory on the mount. So hopefully we'll have a good free run. But saying that, get yourself onto Discord on the channel, put yourself a ticket in, and the devs there will come straight onto your account and give you 4 million back that you've paid. So in fact, they give you more than what you've paid. So that's it. Caravan is off. And what I'll do now, because what I like to do is I will leave this running, and I will go and hang out for a little while, come back, check on where I'm at. See how this is faster than the elephant, look. Look how slow the elephant is. It looks slow, but it's not really. I don't know what's happening with him, but it's actually, the elephant's faster than that. He's obviously lagged or something. There's definitely something going on there. He's hardly moving. He must be lagging. Because it's actually about the same speed. It doesn't make such a big difference. You see, on the mounts, it's kind of funny how they've done it. So you hover over your mount, it will tell you. Can be used for caravan. Its speed varies 30% plus in deserts, 10% in swamps, and minus 30 in snowy areas, right? We've tested this, and we've had side by side, and they all arrived at the same time. So I don't know whether it's just not implemented or they just haven't done it yet. But you're on a road. You're not in a desert. You're on a road. So maybe it's just if I run across the desert, literally across the desert instead of using the road, maybe then it's faster. But using the road, they all seem the same. So away he goes. Right, I'm going to head out for a minute. Maybe or maybe he squashed his rider. Yeah. Right, I'm going to leave this on running, guys, and I'll be back shortly. But I appreciate you joining me. I will be back, so hopefully I'll actually post when I'm streaming again, so you'll see it when I follow anyway. So. You know what's great about doing a caravan? I can work on some content. Yeah, Wiz Twitter, thanks for the follow. Appreciate there, Kick. Thank you very much. Just trying to work on some content at the same time. That's why that came up on screen. Sorry, guys. I'm going to disconnect from my Discord here for a while, I think. Okay.
So
How to go and watch a movie and fall asleep. Oh, shite. Sorry, Johnny. I was like, yeah, I'll put this on. He can do his run. Luckily, I didn't log off or anything. And then I arrived back and... that's fine. That's okay. At least I made it. Christ almighty. I completely crashed out though. I must have needed a sleep. I had a long day though, guys. I was up at 4 o'clock. Oops, hang on a second. Let's just get this sorted out. Right. Okay, let's get this done. Right, so when we arrived, and now we'll just go and see the caravan dude and we'll sell our goods. I love the way everyone just keeps blocking him in. I don't know why they do this. There he is. Sell packages and just sell everything. Oh, here's your bonus. Oh yeah, got the bonus as well. So that's your extra coins. So I got 7 million out of it on that run, so that's not too bad. All right. I like the way your mount follows you if you run away. That's so cool. All right, so we're going to put him away now. Send it. So my horse on that one there is now. Let's check his feature. He's still good. Level 20. Okay, where are we right now with this? Woohoo! And fireworks are funny though. I think we're good actually. I think all I'll do. Let's go back to. Try to think what the best thing to do now is. Whether I want to do another dungeon. I think that might be a best idea actually. How far away to base? Okay, in that case. I might detect mine. I've only got one. 30 minutes. Nice. Good on you, Bitter. The thing is, you see, you guys come on in 30 minutes, and that'd be like getting on for 10 o'clock for me. So it's like, well, up at 4 o'clock in the morning, I was this morning. Knackered. Hey, Leo. Come here. If, hang on a second. I do have one to take, I think. See, that's my good one that your mum got me.
I just don't have one, and the English isn't good because it's supposedly dull and you don't know where it is.
Right, you can take this.
Yeah, but is it going to be able to cut this?
Shit, yeah. Just cut your finger off. The blade isn't there, look. You get that one out like that. Then you close that back down. So you've got a knife. You're pushing against it.
Yeah, but
Alright?
it's going to be hard to cut this.
I bet it'll cut straight through that. It's not fast
Just
enough.
realistically, I'm not going to be able to
Not
do
with
that.
this one. Alright, we'll try this one. Hang on. It's actually a bit of a crappy knife on that.
Yeah.
I thought it was better. Hang on. We do have options.
You're so annoying to do this.
Yeah, multi-tools, yeah. But this one's more of a screwdriver multi-tool. See, that cuts it straight away, but these are my really good ones. And what I'm worried about, if I give you my nice knife, that you'll lose my knife.
No, I don't want a nice one anymore. I don't want that much pressure.
Tell you what you can do, you can have the craft knife I've got in the shed.
Is that bad or good?
You can use it. Or get it. Right. Now I'm going to play. Yes. Going to sell some stuff first. Don't need that. Actually, I didn't get a hell of a lot, really. I can't believe the grinder doesn't let you, like, armour. Why can't I chuck armour, old armour that I didn't craft but I found in the dungeon? Why can't I chuck that in my grinder? Because if I go my grinder now... Right, you can only grind things you make. That doesn't make sense. I should be able to find stuff instead of selling it. I should be able to grind it. So I can get all the metals from it and stuff. That's another reason to go hunting and delving in the dungeons, is to go and get old armour so you can bring it back and grind it up and get the metals from it. Just get rid of that. There we go. See, I should be able to open up my inventory and I should be able to whack that straight in there. Right, if the devs come in my stream again tonight, I'm going to ask them. They were in the stream for about 15 minutes last night and about 5 minutes tonight. They popped in. Yeah. Yeah, 3 of them came in last night. It was... hang on, because I've got all of them on personal chat now. I can message them straight off. Sorry, yeah, my bad. They were... Lumiere is one of them. I'm trying to think who the other guys were. Oh no, Lumiere was there anyway. I think he's the lead developer. He was in just chatting away, and they're talking about like they're gonna have like the website will be up soon so that content creators can get on there and all that kind of stuff. So, because I was like, I really want to get on there and get my content creating stuff on there, and they're like, yeah, we're trying to fix that, we're trying to sort it, and I'm like, well, get it done. All right, let's go with a dungeon. I fancy doing another dungeon. Which one shall I do this time though? We'll keep it on very hard because I thought that was really good fun. I did Quiet Chambers. I don't know Grim Point, I don't think. Deepest Maze is the one where you got to jump loads of lava and... Let's go Grim Point. I haven't done that one yet. Not an individual one anyway. What do you get from it? It's possibilities of armor. This is a weapons one. And you're only going to get... I'm only going to get a level 55 weapon. That's the problem as well, you see. Until I can get... I think it's all level 60, the weapons I've got. So I need... Yeah. Well, no, I had... What did I get earlier on? I got a couple of purples. I'm sure they were level 55, maybe. I'm going to take that one out as well. I don't need that. Go away. There we go. That's 75 stuff. That was from that 3-star I was killing. Yeah, it's level 50, level 50, 40. Must have been 50 because I got a ring as well. It's level 60, level 60, yeah. Yeah, so really, no, I don't know, that I found that actually there. Yes, it's only level 50. Absolutely pointless. So, I think my best chance to go and do them 3-stars again. Just keep ganging up on those and keep batting them down. I think I was, where was I last time? I'd done the wall here. I was doing this one actually. And then I went over and did... That's where I was. Amalgam Ruins. I was doing them. Getting some good gear off them actually. It's all level 75 gear. So it's not really much good to me, but... It's tricky. Is there no one on right now? Where's all our boys? Oh, there are. I know you're not on yet, Bitter. You're probably doing a run again, are you? Minus 50 PvP points. What's that about? Minus 50? How did you get minus 50? At least I'm on 0. It's bloody good skills to get minus 50. Solarstone, he's doing... What's he doing at the moment? He's 58 now. Who that was an earlier. Yeah, I was going to say I never saw Tab for a couple of days now. Well, I just don't know what to do right now. I don't know whether to go and do another dungeon or go and get my level skills up. See, I paid for that buff and I didn't really use it all. So that was kind of a waste of 2 million. I think, because I'm a bit all over the place, I'm too tired. That's what it is. That's what it is. I was up at 4 o'clock and I'm tired. He's just completed his caravan run, did he? Yeah. I think that's what my issue is right now. I'm tired. So that's probably why I don't know what to do. Because I'm like, oh, I just don't want to do that. I can't bother with that. I'm too tired. Blah, blah, blah. Have you seen my castle yet? Have you, better? Guys, got to have his castle. I've got to extend my ground actually. I need to focus on that today. I've got to focus on that because I can't actually build. I can't build over there because look, it's just on the edge of my land. So I've got to extend my ground a little bit. Oh, I've been disconnected by server anyway. So that's probably a good omen, guys. That's so funny. Just talking about logging. They're not in my Discord, are they? Nah, I'm gonna log off my Discord real quick. There we go. Just in case they jump in. Right, I'm gonna log for the night, guys. I am tired. I was up at 4 o'clock, so I think I probably just need to go and chillax. I did start my run. What time did I start that? I started that like 2.5 hours ago. That caravan, and then I fell asleep watching. What was I watching? I was watching that freaking Avatar 3 movie. I was laying there watching it, and I got to about an hour, and then I just crashed out. And then I woke up about 20 minutes ago, and I'm even more tired now than I was before. So I'm going to bust out for now, guys, and then what I'll do is we'll jump on and I'll get a stream going tomorrow.